Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Is everything good? Hold on. I'm just adjusting my mic again at the last minute. Hello, John. How are we? Lex, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, right. No. I have absolutely no idea what we're going to be doing for stream today. So I'm literally, as I was setting up there, I was setting up whilst looking through my references folder to see what I could find. Lex is an artist too, right? I believe so, yes. I'm good. I've been working around the house a lot, but how are you? I am not too bad. Just been keeping busy. I'm going to be honest. I usually try to do a little bit more prep for art streams so that I actually have something to show for it. So I've got like something to do when I'm streaming. However, I have done almost nothing. So I'm looking. I was looking through my social media to see what I could find, and I was looking through my references folder to see what I could find, if there was like any pretty cool references. And I couldn't find anything super concrete on what I wanted to draw. However, there is one. There is one that I thought would be pretty cool to try and draw, and that I wanted to draw in my own time. Because I don't think currently I have the skill to draw it. And it kind of ticks all the boxes because I wanted to draw more male characters because I draw mostly female characters. It's a little bit more of a dynamic pose. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Right. Bam. There we are. Okay. Now, let me bring up. Now, this is a character from Disco Elysium. It's not Harry Dubois. It's not Harry. Bam. Now, this is Kim Kizuragi from Disco Elysium, I believe. And I saw this while scrolling Twitter a day or two ago. It's not me. It's not me. I'm not Asian. But I looked at that and I saw the pose. And I thought, that's a fucking badass pose. Like, I'm not gonna do like the smoke and shit. I'm not gonna do. Kim is so awesome. He is. He's the ideal stoic character. He's like the absolute peak sidekick character. I love him so much because he's just there. He's like a rock that the main character leans against throughout the entire thing. And he doesn't judge you and he doesn't cause issues, but he's the guiding hand in the rock. Anyway, that's not why I picked it. The pose I absolutely fucking love. The wide stance, the two-handed grip on the pistol, even like the fact that you can't see the guy's glasses, the eyes through the glasses. There's like a grim look of determination on his face that I absolutely love. He judges you silently, as long as it's silently, and I absolutely fucking love the pose for this. It was very dynamic, very action-packed, which I thought was very good. However, I think that you'll agree that the pose itself, it's quite a complex pose. Because you're looking at the character from the side and then looking up slightly, so you're seeing like from a low angle. And then you don't see the whole character, and the pose is very dynamic. And I tried it, like I said, I tried it. I tried sketching this like a few days ago when I first got it, and I couldn't get it. The arms, because of the perspective, I had trouble managing to get both in. It's a power stance, it is. Hello, Egon, by the way. Fucking Christ. So, we've got that. I mean, I would like to see it, but I don't know if this is one of these ones where it's like, I'll keep it in the back pocket for now until I'm a little bit better and then come back and try it. So I've got that one. There was another pose or another character that I picked up recently that I had a look at. And I picked them up because the poses were fairly simple. The character design was fairly simple. And I thought it would be like kind of quite simple and straightforward to draw. But it's a bit more mundane. So I've got these ones. Oh, it's rather quite large in comparison. Right. So these ones. I could draw either one of these two ladies. One of the things that really stood out to me for this, live action Sonic, please no. Well, the new one is a little bit better, but the old one, maybe not. For these ones, I thought that this one, very simple and straightforward. There's like nothing too taxing about that. This one I was more drawn to because of like the ability to practice drawing hands, because this looks like a fairly complex position for the hand, as well as to be holding like an object. So I thought that would be interesting to try and draw. That bitch could palm a ball. But that's what I'm saying. I think like even just like the ability to do that, I think that would be like something that would be interesting to draw. So we've got that one. There was another one that I wanted to draw. I brought it up when in the last stream when I was wanting to draw more petite women. One of the women that I was wanting to draw was Becca from Edge Runners, because she's quite petite, but she's also very funny. She's one of my favorite characters. And this particular one came across my feed, and I just thought it was very funny. I thought that was a very funny picture. So I don't even know where I would put that. Fucking stick that one there. So I thought that was funny because it's taken from. I'll see if I can bring it up. Bam. It's taken from this pose, but it's obviously supposed to be like point of view, POV, like you're you're the one having the gun pointed at you. So I thought that one was quite funny. So I thought that I would try doing that. I don't know if it's going to be today, but at some point. So I thought that was funny. So that would be like a funny little thing to draw. Other than that, I think, I'm not sure entirely, but is it like Hatsune Miku's fucking birthday or something today? Or recently? That reminds me of Vivi. I have to say I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't know who's seen it. I'm assuming most people have seen it, but I did like a little fucking shit post art of Vivi. I'll bring it up on here to flex. This took me like maybe an hour of like fiddling with. I don't even think it was an hour. I saw somebody posted it about Neuro. It came across my feed. Somebody did one about Neuro in this pose, so I did it myself. I've seen it so good. I thought it was good. It's a little bit rough, but again, I threw it together very quickly. I just thought it was funny. Anyway. Right. Bam. Right. And I believe it's Hatsune Miku's birthday today. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, I'll fucking throw this in here for John there, because we were talking about it. There. That's the one that John wants because it's a big buff man. Oh, hold on. Is this? Yeah, there we go. There you go, Lex. I put the hat on. I'm paying attention. No, I'm paying attention. I'm very bad for that. But yeah, so we could do that one. Do I want to see your take on Rebecca? I could try. And my final one is, I believe it was Hatsune Miku's fucking birthday or something today. Oh, nice hat. Thank you. I got it for Hunt Showdown because I play that a lot. And this is like the fucking final one. Because I think it's Hatsune Miku's birthday today. We've got that one as well. So I don't know what we're going to be drawing, but these are like some of the references that I could scrounge up. Again, of varying objective and complexity. The Hatsune Miku one, I think, is, again, it's another one that's like a bit more comfortable. It's a little bit more complex than the top right one with the two girls, the volleyball girls in it. But it's Hatsune Miku, so I feel like because I know the character a bit better, it might be a little bit easier to draw. I don't give a fuck about Miku. Not next. Rebecca, of course. That's fair. That's fair. Right, okay. We'll get rid of Miku. Bam. Okay. Oh. Do we have any preferences then? I know that you said Rebecca, so we've got one vote for Rebecca. Does anyone have any other preferences for what I could draw? Where the big woman at? Let me have a look. I might have one. I mean, I've got a few here of Gold Ship. Would that classify as big woman? Do I have one of Gold Ship? Draw Leon. Also high. How's it going, Cheetan? I could draw Leon. I just need to find a reference image of Leon. Rebecca in the pose of the one above Rebecca. So you want me to draw Rebecca? Hold on. You want me to draw Rebecca in the pose of this one? Is that it? With or without clothing? Oh. Put your Leon face. Leon would be cool in the old style cover art. Could be cool. Yes. You know, that's a really good fucking idea. But again, like, the pose itself for the one above is difficult. Because I tried drawing the pose, just the pose. Like, sketching it out, and I was struggling with it. So I don't know if I would be able to carry that out sufficiently well. But that's maybe an idea for another time. Troy Birkin from Resident Evil, if the scale goes off, you can claim he was mutated. Who the fuck is Birkin? The name sounds familiar. Let me have a look. Resident Evil. Oh, the fucking science man. Becca and Kim's posting. Fuck you. That honestly, fuck, I've got to write that down somewhere now because that's a really good one. Sounds like a challenge. Clothes are at least a preference. That's fair. Dr. Birkin, PhD in mauling and annoying boss fights. Yeah. He turns into quite the interesting monster. William Birkin. Yeah. They always do that, don't they? Like, right as they're about to lose, they inject themselves like it's going to do something good for them. An interesting strategy, very rarely pays off. What else do I have? Again, for Big Lady. Let's see. Got one a Gold Ship here. Big Lady. She's kind of a big lady. I mean, the fucking bitch in the volleyball outfit's Big Lady, man. I have a selection of a few here that I'm like, I probably can't show these on stream. They're not like NSFW, but they're borderline. And I feel like it's probably not a good idea that I show them on stream. She might be normal size next to a short stag, who knows? Well, let's see what else we have. Right, I found this one, which I think has, like, again, for drawing faces, I think that this would be good, because she's got quite an expressive face here. What else do I have? I've got another Gold Ship one. I've got one that looks like Morticia. Birkin's virus and transformation is scarier than Adam Sandler. I guess many Resident Evil bosses are kind of like Hulk. The more you damage, the stronger they get until they hit a mutation of critical mass. Oh, that one is fun. I think I could draw this one without too much trouble. And drawing the face would be an interesting challenge. However, the only thing is because the hair's messy, I fucking suck at drawing hair. So I'm sitting there thinking like, how am I going to draw the fucking hair? Like you got like these bits here. How the fuck am I going to draw that? Jarball. Get better at drawing hair. You know what? As somebody that enjoys Dark Souls, I fucking appreciate that. John just told me to get good. Right, okay, so we've got 4 here. Right. Or a fedora. No, I need to avoiding isn't going to fix the problem. Right, so we'll stick with these 5. So we've got Kim 1, the 2 ladies 2, we've got Kento 3, Rebecca 4, and Femcell Girl is 5. Just put in a number of what you think. Draw a great help. Just give her a bit of the Deus Vult treatment. We could maybe do that. We'll call it fan art. So, does anyone have any preferences? Otherwise, I'll just I don't know. Random number generator. Let me have a look. I'm like literally as I'm talking, I'm scrolling through my references. I'm finding more. I'm like, oh, I could draw that, and I'm like, no, nah, there's too many already. 4 and 5 or 4 and 1. Becca as a Femcell or Kim. Jeez. I have to draw like Femcell Becca. Both 1 and 5 are really good. They're both challenging in different ways. That's true. So I'm seeing. Right, so we've got 4 and 5 or 4 and 1, and I've got 1 and 5. So 5's coming up twice, so 5 seems to be one of the front runners, so we'll tidy it up. We'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of Kentaro. Bam. So we've got these then. These ones. So potentially. I'm just sitting here contemplating, like, how difficult would it be to potentially like try and like mash these together? Because I like the pose of one, but I don't know if I have the skill to actually pull it off. Because again, I tried once already and I couldn't get it. They're gonna have Kim looking like bashful. I think she would look good in glasses. Oh my god. Oh, Kim is right. Okay. Fuck. So we're gonna try. Right. Maybe not. Right. Do I try and draw Becca in the pose of the Femcell girl? Maybe draw the black supremacist measurehead? You have to make Kimcell. No. Oh. I'm right. So far, the one that I'm on board with. The one that I'm on board with is potentially doing the Becca Femcell. I could maybe do that. Because the pose would be fine, and I could just ease up on how large her chest is. Which would... then do I like make her like shirt seem a bit looser? If she's like obviously the shirt is more form fitting because of the size of the chest. I've never done a mashup before, which is the one of the reasons why I'm like, can I do that? Right, hold on. I'm kind of coming round to it, right? So we've got. So we're going to take Becca and we're going to turn her into like a bashful femcel. Is that it? How would I go about that? I'll need to find like, right, hold on. I'll need to find just like some straight up references of just Becca then. Let me have a look. Just so that I know what her face just looks like by itself, if that makes sense. Because the body, I tone, like, it's a woman's body. So I can just tone down the size of the chest and keep everything the same. You also have done a mashup with the VV. Yeah, but that was like a chibi. I threw that together in like an hour. Make the shirt looser or a smaller shirt. I could just do away with the shorts and do the oversized shirt thing that the women like. Fuck it, I'm going to be real men like that as well. It's a round anime face. They all look. That's what I'm saying, which is why I'm like on board with it. I keep the pose and the facial expression. I get rid of the like booty shorts, the fucking like short shorts. I just give her like an oversized shirt. I keep the proportions and everything the same. Put Rebecca jacket on to really chat. Let's not run before we can walk here. Hold on. Right, I'm still looking for like a reference of just her face. Okay. I can work with this. This I can work with, right? Hold on. Let me bring it in. Okay. Right. Goofy Gremlin Becca, you're gone. I think that this is just like a fucking screen rip taken straight from the show, but I'm just wanting it to get like an idea of the face and hair. I mean, if the hair is messy, she doesn't like. We don't even have to keep like the twin tail facial style, but I can use this for color, like ideas for colors. Let me have a look. I'll try and find some other stuff. Hmm. That's probably good enough. Even like the eyes and stuff. Because again, like I'm just needing a reference of the face. So I've got that one, but I've got that one. Like obviously I can like fucking. Does that work the same way? Can I crop? Nope. You know what? In fact, hold on. Let me get rid of that and crop it. So it's just if we don't need to see what's his face, David. We can crop him out. Bam. Bam. Save. Right. And then we fucking bring that one in. Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't it save? Oh, don't tell me it fucking saved it to a different location. Oh, it did. Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? Hold on. When I open the file on desktop, it's cropped. But when I open the file here, it's not. Hold on. Let me double check something. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Right. Which one do we think's better, the top face or the bottom face for using reference? Because I'm also thinking color. I'm also thinking referencing colors. Begga's eyes are super cool looking. I don't usually like for fluorescent character palettes, but hers are cool. She reminds me of a mini ice cream. Yeah, it's kind of like that. That was one of the things that I realized about Vivi's eyes. Her eyes have a very similar style, where they've got like a sclera that's like a different color, and then it's almost like multiple like colored rings, and then an inner color. So there's like 3 or 4 colors incorporated into the eyes. If it's just colors, then it doesn't matter much which one. Yeah. Tell you what, we'll use the top one, the one that I like cropped. Just because it's like a little bit of like a close-up. But now I'm thinking, if she's going to have her legs out, then we do still need a full body. Maybe I bring the first one back. Tell you what, right. We'll bring this one back as like a reference for her body. But we hide it. So we just stick that away. Okay. And the same goes for this one. We'll hide that for now, because we don't need it right this second, and we focus on this for now. Is there a way to like crop in it? Because like, right, I'm just wanting this, or do I have to remove it? Top is a bit bluer, bottom is more green. Yeah. Her face and legs are this. Yeah, but she's got like tattoos. Or like, I don't even know what you would call them. Like if you look, she's got like obviously like the abdominal tat we don't have to worry about. She's got like this leg tattoo, as well as like underneath the neck, which might be visible here. We don't have to go like too in depth with respect to that stuff. I don't even know if you would call them tattoos or whatnot. Oh wait, hold on. I've just been fucking sitting in silence this whole time. I do try to not just have us fucking sitting in silence. But yeah. I don't know if there is a way of like cropping, because I'm like trying to maintain a certain level of like real estate, so to speak. I'm trying to like maintain as much of the page for the actual drawing as is possible. Hold on, where's my reference image? Let me fuck it. I'm doing this like outside. I'm gonna crop it just slightly. Okay. We're doing that. And we're gonna bring this one in. Like fucking here. We'll delete that one and we'll use this one. Just because it's a little bit neater on the page, and it means that I can have this full size for like proportions next to it. There is, I just don't know how to explain it to you. Don't worry about it. I'm still learning everything. So we're just using the fucking bootleg version of everything. It's like, it's good enough. Right. So we've got that. Okay. And we've got, I feel like they should be on top. So they don't get lost when I'm in the middle of drawing. I still don't know how to make the pencil work. So if I like switch to the eraser and then switch back, it switches to the pen. Rosa did try to tell me a while ago how to like set it up, but it didn't work for whatever reason on my tablet. So how do we start? I have no idea. Nah, hold on. We're doing sketching, so big eraser. Immediately back to the fucking pen. So we've got the left tip comes to about here. The knee comes down to about here, give or take. So basically I need a continuous curve that will come down to about here-ish. And then there's a slight increase for the calf that comes down to the ankle. And then we've got like a fucking foot here that kinda looks like that. And then the foot, it kind of comes out to like the knee. And then where does the groin come out? It's like about here? Something like that. Because of the perspective, it's going to be a little bit awkward. And there's like there's like fucking almost no space at all between the legs. It's got like a very awkward... It's like almost not even worth mentioning. And then roughly about where... So this should come in just a little bit more, I'm realizing. Something like that. And then almost immediately coming off of that. Like something like that. Hold on. And then roughly about like here. Something. That's a large foot. No, I did it again. Oh, this looks bad. And then the second portion, because it's like slightly higher, because there's at like an angle. That look about right? Not at all. But I'm wanting to get something on paper. I will no doubt do my usual where I will... This needs to be higher. Toss this entire thing out. And start again. I don't know why I always start with the legs, but I do. I'm doing the pen. Just opened up Clip to see the tool names in the select area, then use the square tool, then select what you want to cut from it. Oh, okay. Hold on then. Select the square tool. This tool? What was it? Just, it's the select area. So like this? Also like that. And then cut. How do I cut? Invert. Oh, so crop? Oh, fuck. It's not. We've worked it out. I'll cut crop. Okay, right. Fair enough. Right. I know for next time now. I know for next time. I'm not very good at drawing feet. Again, this is just for the pose, the basic pose. We'll give her some hips, why not? And I'm literally just using, like, I'm going, oh, did I again? I'm using stuff like this as like reference points. Just so that I know like roughly how I think it's going to look. So like this will be like where the shorts might be. But I think I'm going to get rid of them. I'm going to give her like a fucking, if it's Becca, we'll just give her like an oversized fucking shirt or something. It doesn't look good, but at the same time, it doesn't look awful. Again, it's still not good, but right. So again, I'm just gonna use this as just like a fucking reference point. I don't know why, but I feel like right. So this is where the hips end. And then I'm back to the fucking pen. I'm wanting to sketch. Let me sketch. And then it kind of has to get wider, I feel. So we've got, right, where's this shoulder come up to? So we've got like here-ish. So that's the top of the shoulder. And it is quite like... And then it comes down to like about here, and then it kind of comes down because it's like the bottom of a yeah, that's too much. We've made it a bit too wide. Anytime I do weird angles is when I use the oval structures. Yeah. This piece might be easier to start with the location and angle of the hip bones and rib cage, at least for me anyways. Anytime I do weird angles, it's when I use oval structures. Right, okay. I don't know why for me. Nope, that's not what I'm wanting. Whenever I do something that's like... Whenever I try to like break down something like that, I don't know why, but it doesn't work for me. I quite literally I couldn't tell you why exactly. But whenever I start trying to like break things down into like their constituent parts, so to speak, it kind of falls to bits for me. And again, I couldn't give you a definite answer for why. Again, this is going to be like... I've given her fucking pauldrons. I've made her too broad, but still. Notice the hard curve on her hips. It will extenuate the width. The hard curve on her hip. Like this curve here. I can see what you mean. Like this. Right. Let me do the overlap. Because she feels very like a male. So basically I need to like tilt her slightly and increase the size, kind of. How do the shoulders look? Honestly, the shoulders aren't too bad. I'm like trying to find like a point of reference. So basically I need to, right, hold on. Basically what I'm seeing is I need to like bring this hip out more. Oh, it's the fucking pen. I need to make her like a little bit more. Just immediately after me saying. Was it just the hip? Hold on. Let me remove that. Because I'm realizing now that, again, like, I'm starting with one point and then building stuff on top of it, which is then going to be wrong. Her left leg is bent slightly, silly. Slightly, yes, yes. So it kind of like... Hold on. Again, as I said... There's going to be a lot of this. Just because the pose is like very different. So maybe... Maybe... I don't know how to... Right. I need to like bring that back more. Right. Hold on, hold on. Like... I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking too much. I just need to draw. Because this is the issue that I had before. If I try to break down the reference into parts, I end up focusing too much on the parts and not enough about the big picture, if that makes sense. Her knees are a bit knocked together. It makes her hips look wider and taper of her legs thinner. Yes. Because again, it's kind of like you've got like one leg that's like kind of like that. And then you've got another... And then you've got like her other leg, which is kind of a bit like that. It's kind of like a bit, so like, again, like the fucking stereotypical would be like their fucking feet are there. But, right. if I sit here and I like try and like plan out like break her down into like subsequent parts and then try and build her like that, I overthink and I never get anything done. I'll be sitting here drawing like fucking circles and squares and like erasing and restarting and erasing and restarting and erasing and restarting. Whereas I don't know why, but if I do this, I can actually draw something and then be like, ah, this is wrong. So I need to change this aspect of it. Oh, this is wrong. I need to change that aspect of it. I don't know why. This leg is far too large. But I'm going to draw it and then see how it like marries up. Did it again. And then there's like... You see what I mean? Like that's again, it's not correct, but it's better. And then how does this marry up? So if I reduce the size of it, and I like do it a little bit, as we say, knocked in the knee. So I've made her like leg a little bit thicker. So I lower the knee slightly. So what I'm seeing... Oh, right, okay. Oh wait, I can do this. Basically what I'm wanting to do is like move this down slightly, I think. How's it going, lot? And try general structure down too if you're too focused on one part. I think it's thick because I didn't make the leg long enough. I feel like I'm building a model. Because like again, like that curve is like not too bad. But it's this portion here. So like that goes too high. That might work because I'm going to just give her like a long... And I think I also need to like bring this in a little bit. And maybe like bring this in a bit slightly. I still think if you try and do it one-to-one, you may as well just be tracing. I think whatever you make, it looks good for the most part, and you're improving. Yeah. Maybe I need to, right. Maybe I need to not concern myself too much with it. Right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try and just make something that looks good. And not something that's like 100% accurate. I am drawing Rebecca, who is a short stack. So her legs shouldn't look as long, and her proportions might look slightly more exaggerated as a result of her being short. Man, how the fuck did I, like, from tidying it up, make it look worse? Fuck it. And then You've got like a knee here. I'm using the pen. Fuck. It's a reference after all, not a copy, true. I think because I myself don't really have much of like an art style yet, I feel like I am leaning much more heavily on like copying compared to an awful lot of other artists, because I don't really have like a base to draw on. Like, oh well, like they've drawn this character that looks like this, but I like this type of character to look more like this, you know? So like, oh, they've drawn their male character to be quite like tall or something, quite thin, but I prefer to draw my male characters more, I don't know, more muscular or something like that, or like more more stout shaped. Who the fuck did he draw this for? I think it's because I made this arch here a little bit too, because there's like a slight curve. That's too exaggerated. Also, the distance here is not. I'm getting into the point now where I'm like, oh, why is it never the fucking implement that I want to use? Again, and I'm doing this where I'm not exaggerating her hip quite enough, I feel like. Because this one, that's quite like a nice curve. But for this one, I'm like, instead of like doing something like that, I'm doing that, which is like too flat. So it's like the left hip is the hip of a woman and the right hip is like the hip of a man, if that makes sense. Like that curve's not too bad. I can work with that. It looks a little bit better. It's still not great. Maybe I just need to like really fucking like brick it up a little bit. Again, I've ballooned this one out now. That doesn't look right. So this one is going to be higher. By how much? Again, like if I'm drawing a straight line, so like here-ish. Oh, I'm overthinking it now. It's not that exaggerated because this is like the more front-facing one. Did Kaneko give you this reference to draw? No, I just found it. I thought that the face was very expressive and the pose was interesting just based on the angle. But it is very, like, looking at it now, it is very... How's he been? I've not heard from him much recently. I need to, like... There's something... a little bit better, maybe? Again, even then, it's like... Let me try. I know I shouldn't be doing this. But just, like, proportions-wise, like, where am I going wrong? Just for this. So it needs to be wider and I need to go higher. Okay. Let me do this. That doesn't look quite right either. But is it because I'm operating in, like, a vacuum? Has been active for like a week now, but I still see him online every now and then. Injured the hip bone more in the thigh, yeah. These non-copyright songs, I know. I was operating from like one... I was operating from one playlist, and I just got fucking sick to the back teeth of listening to the same songs over and over. That's not bad. I still don't like that. Like this leg, that's like serviceable, I feel. It's like not good, but it's not bad. Like I could maybe do this. Make it look a little bit like neater. But yeah, Kaneko being off, like not active, honestly might be the best for him. I love Kaneko. He's a good guy. But not like that. But he has an unhealthy relationship, I feel, at times with the internet. And I think it's good for everybody to have a little bit of a switch off. Just be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave it for now. Have a detox. It's good from you. So nostalgic. I feel like this could come out just a little bit more, maybe. Oh, I'm doing the usual thing where I'm getting fucking hung up. And then the body itself is actually fairly like, hold on. Let me see if the legs. There's something not quite right about them. It feels bottom heavy, but again, maybe that's because we haven't drawn the torso. Oh, hold on. For a start, wrong implement. Just to give us a bit more room. So like about here-ish. About like here. Hold on. Hold on. Something like that. Oh my god. Could I just remove the pen and just fucking, like, could I just delete it and bring it back? Something like that. Again, I've made that fucking sleeve too wide again. Yep. Anybody who has a Twitter account has an unhealthy relationship with the internet. Honestly, yeah. I get that. There are an awful lot of people that don't seem to have the ability to operate without a constant stream of external validation for themselves, and these tend to be people that already have an awful lot of issues. And again, I've absolutely fucking nothing but love for the guy, but Kaneko is he's one of these people that has gone through an awful lot in his life, And I think that it has quite significantly and severely impacted his self-esteem. And I think that he tries to remedy that like issue with his self-esteem by seeking external validation from the internet. And I think there's again, it's no it's no fault of his, because companies will specifically design their social media platforms to prey on people with these issues. So like the game's rigged against you the second that you make an account. Look okay. It's one of the reasons why there are so many, well, mentally ill women on Twitter. Women already have like a natural predisposition to want to seek attention and external validation, owing to the fact that they are much more sociable than men. And social media companies prey on this fact. Oh my god. Jesus wept him. Right. Is it like the proportions don't look right? Right, so right. So her torso is too tall. She's supposed to be like, again, slightly leaning towards... Fuck, I didn't realize how difficult it would be to draw without the tits in. There's such fucking great landmarks, it's gotta be said. I realize that I've made these like very fucking square. I'm not trying to copy one to one, but it's just like proportions and sizes, because the perspective is fucking with me. So I need, right, so for like this shoulder, I need to bring it out and up more. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Right. So it needs to be like back here. So, right, if we're going to use this shoulder, hold on. I need to like... The algorithm doesn't care if it's good for you or bad. It only wants a reaction. Any reaction, do not engage. This is why I very often... I've posted this more than once. Like, whenever somebody posts very obvious and blatant rage bait, regardless of whether they believe it or not, what they're looking for is a reaction. So for the love of fucking Christ, don't give it to them. You know what I mean? If you personally see something that you don't agree with, right? The best thing that you can do to ensure that you're like quote unquote hurting the person that you disagree with is fucking ignoring what they have to say. I mean, look at guys like, again, I talk about fucking Hassan Piker, but Hassan Piker, the guy has quite literally made a career for himself by saying outrageous shit and having people get angry at it. You know what I mean? I'm honestly just desperate to like fucking... I'm finding it difficult to visualize. Because it's like a pose that I'm not quite as familiar with. So I'm trying to like... I want landmarks. Because it's like a lolly character. Because it's a lolly character, I have like 2 significant landmarks that I would normally use missing. That looks fucking horrendous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Would you chat? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'm keeping it. That stays there for now. Oh. It's a mad jaw. It is. Hold on. Oh, let me fuck it. It's the wrong fucking thing. It looks like a fucking Rick and Morty character. I don't want it to look like a fucking CalArts character. It looks even worse. Stop. Stop. Why does this bitch look like a Rick and Morty character? Get rid of that mouth. It's the mouth. I'm convinced. Oh. Fucking Christ. Oh, I don't fucking know. Oh, I need to stop. It just gets worse. The more details I add into it to try and make it look less like a fucking Rick and Morty character. Warm Bunny Fishy looks like that. Oh, Princess Piglet. Oh my god. I go on a tangent, bro. You go. You do whatever you feel you need to do. Oh my god. I'm like, how can I make this look less like literally any less shit? I mean, that looks at makes slightly more feminine. I've lost the thread of what the fuck I was doing now, just entirely. Hold on. I'm just thinking now, if I'm like, if I'm going to be giving her like an oversized t-shirt kind of look. Oops. Then I can do this. Oh, careful, I'm careful. Because the t-shirt's gonna like fucking, right, it's gonna hug to her on this side. Right? And then it's gonna hang a little bit looser on this side. Like straight down here. But it'll like flare out a little bit and then it'll like come down on this side, right? What do we think? Does that look okay? And there's going to be, right, so like if, right, if we're saying, right, so we've got like a breast here and a breast here, right, or like a peg. That was where that they would be. So there would be like some like fucking shading here or something. Like, and if we say, right, hold on, I'm like fucking planning out now. Where... Hold on, chat, I'm cooking. I'm like, how the fuck did they do this shit? Like, right, okay, I need to be careful because I'm not showing fucking nip. So I like have to show collarbone to like accent the fact that it's baggy. And honestly, because it's like a fucking lolly character, maybe I could even make like the sleeves a little bit longer to like accent that fact. You know what I mean? So like do something like this. Something like that. Does that look okay? Is this a bit too much, maybe? Right. People might think I'm a fucking pervert for doing this, right? But I'm trying to add a little bit more visual interest. That's the fucking right. So like, it has to be like a little bit lower, right? Like here? Because right now, it's just going to be like a baggy t-shirt. And I feel like that's a bit boring. I don't want to look at this face anymore. It's mocking me. Fuck. Never miss this Geordie. It's a long tangent. Go for it, bro. Massive begs for a lolly. Let me think. I could maybe, like... And the head will need to be bigger because it's obviously a lolly character. Just slightly, and then like shift it. Also just bigger in general because of the perspective. Honestly, not far off. Once I add like the hair and shit to the outside of it, it'll be fine. Hold on. Something like that. How do I add more, like, visual interest? How do I add a little bit more fucking... to the fucking, shirt? Maybe do that? Like, accent the fact that it's, like, hanging? Well, I keep doing that. And then, like, maybe, like, shade that in a little bit and maybe do, like... Because I'm, like... I kind of don't quite know. Because this is, like, it's very flat at the moment. You know what I mean? You see that... I'm using the fucking pen again. Absolute heart of how dare you make art? It's terrible, I know. I think adding to the shirt is just going to be shading and wrinkles. That and just gonna draw Nonky Jong right here. Right, hold on. Right, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. I need to... Okay, I'm back. I'm back. My chest is a canvas for Nonky Jong. Like, oh, John's going for a piss. Okay, like, I mean, honestly, I could maybe like keep this. This like, right. I need to discard that thought as it appears, because that's like, that's bordering on like NSFW artist shit there. I was thinking keep the shirt a bit see-through, but I wouldn't know how to accomplish that regardless. What I'm trying to do is like, you see how you've got like this like kind of pattern coming in here like that? How would I be able to replicate that here? You know what I mean? I don't know. You play with the opacity to make it see-through. Genius. Thank you, Arson. You've got an actual drawer of women here, so maybe you can help. I'm doing something very ambitious and something that I'm not used to and that I've never done. Which is, I'm trying... Hello, Arson. Hello. I'm trying to do, on request of chat, a mashup between this pose and Rebecca from Edgerunners. And I was very shocked that John, of all people, was very on board with this. Hold on. I think I need to make the head, like, again, that's like a very male head. I need to make the head like slightly wider. I've drawn a very angular head. That honestly saved. That looks a lot better. I learned something. Women's heads are much more round than men. At least in art. Looks much better. That looks much better. Maybe this side. That's maybe a little bit too eggy. Maybe because this is like the side, right? No. That looks better, I think. I don't know why, but my eye is telling me that looks a bit better. I believe you can get this done. That makes one. I like a lot of female characters because they're always written by men to be likable. Honestly, controversial opinion. Rebecca was by far, to me, the best character in Edgerunners. And I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry to say that. I liked her better than what's-her-face, the Chinese hacker girl. I liked her better than David. Honestly, I liked her better than maybe 90% of the cast. Let me try. Like, I'm gonna like draw this eye in like isolation. How does that look? It's missing something. It's missing something. Those 2 extra lines. Like, the eye shape looks okay. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. The same reasons overall mentioned before. Overall, my problem with Edgerunners was that all the characters except Rebecca. Honestly, she was the paladin. We don't have a good perspective on the world. We can't see everything all at once and know every fact and context. We have opinions. They are only built and distilled on a stereotype of facts and connections. Nuclear energy, for example, disaster or two is big enough to change your opinion on billions, since our conception of nuclear energy gets associated with green goos and mutations because our context is only from the media we consume and not the whole. We can never know the whole. We can never be the expert at everything, since our understanding the connections of many stereotypes built on top of each other. None of us truly live in the same world. Everyone understands it a little differently, and nothing new to you probably, but I don't think people understand the reach of this. We are something that seems ridiculous and outrageous to us and assume they must be really dumb, if not rage baiting. I doubt this is the case. No, I don't. I doubt that's the case the whole time. When we make up connections and logical systems to describe the world, anything outside seems illogical and dumb, but these systems we think of only pass rationality of the individual. Hard to convince anyone to anything. It's especially the easiest when it coincides with our goals and aspirations. What I'm getting at is, if you see somebody make a really dumb argument to agree with, the only explanation is to be a rage bait, since its chance simply don't have the somebody makes a really dumb argument to a degree where the only explanation is rage bait. There is a chance you simply don't have the perspective and connections they've made. This doesn't mean the other person is right in their own right. It means it's all wrong. Sorry for the no. That's fair. Basically, the point that you are making is don't judge people because they may know something or may have an understanding or an experience that you are not familiar with. They may know something you don't know, so don't be so quick to judge, basically. If I'm understanding you correctly. Which is fair. Fucking Christ, how did I do this? This always happens. You draw one eye and it's like, that looks pretty good. And then you've got to like operate on different parameters and now it looks like shit. Give me a minute. I'll get there. Essentially, to me, it seems like the only proper way to get out of your own bubble of thinking system is to see what others have thought of. No, 100%. There's an awful lot of people out there that have ideas, that have plans and systems that they operate within that make sense to them because of what they've seen and what their experiences are. They don't do shit like that just for the fun of it. They do it because it's based on a system that works for them, based on, well, the experiences that they've had, what they've learned, what they've seen, and what works for them. When they put that out into the world, that might seem worthwhile for them, but then you'll have somebody else that'll be like, have completely different experiences and have learned completely separately from them, and they'll look at that and be like, well, that doesn't work for me. Like, an awful lot of self-help is very much like that. Like, you'll see an awful lot of like gym bro types will do this type of stuff where they'll be like, oh, you're having a hard time? Just hit the gym. You're feeling depressed? Just hit the gym. You'll feel better, right? And yeah, like, there's an element of truth to that. Yeah, if you start going to the gym and start like exercising, you probably will feel quite substantially better because of just the biological aspect of it, right? Obviously the release of endorphins and stuff. However, that might not work for you because the reason that you're feeling like shit might not be as a result of lack of endorphins or low self-esteem that comes from looking like shit because you're really, you know, out of shape or something. Your issue might result from the fact that you're very stressed because you don't have enough money, or you have a serious neurological issue. Like maybe you do suffer from clinical depression or something. Or maybe, again, maybe your home life isn't the best, or like there's 101 issues where the gym bro who like turned his life around by going to the gym just says, oh, well, go to the gym. His issue was low self-esteem because he looked like shit and he went to the gym and that turned his life around. Whereas the reason that you're depressed is because your home life is shit, you know, or like I said, you're mentally ill or something like that. And that going to the gym and, you know, getting six-pack abs or, I don't know, like a fat ass or whatever the fuck you're going to the gym for isn't going to fix that. That's what I tend to hang out in your streams and server. I don't chat much in that server because I don't I really have no common point with most of the people there. I'm neither gay nor a Nazi. I'm not gay or a Nazi either. Like, right, I'm not exactly outing Adam here. He's very open with this. He's a National Socialist. He's into that type of ideology. Some of it's tongue-in-cheek, but some of it is real for him. I don't agree with that, and I've told him that on many separate occasions. I'm not into that stuff, but I respect that he has his viewpoint and his way of doing things and his model for how he thinks the world works, and I'm happy just to let him have it, you know. And the same thing for like gay people and trans people and stuff like that. Like, there's aspects of the LGBT community, John will be able to attest to that, I don't agree with. I don't agree with the way that they're going about things, and they are like model for how the world works. I don't agree with, but at the same time, I can tolerate them. I can be friends with them, you know. And I think that that's something that we've lost an awful lot in the modern world, has just been like, this person's a good person. I don't agree with the way that they see the world and the way that they build their model of reality, but at the same time, they've been nothing but nice to me, so I'll hang out with them. I'm not dead disagreeing with what either of you are saying, but I've spent way too much of my life caring about other people's problems, where these conversations don't do anything for me anymore. I understand exactly what where you're coming from, John, right? And the thing that you also need to understand is that just because you're willing to listen to what somebody has to say on a given subject doesn't mean you care about it. It's like, okay, I can see what you're saying and I understand what you're saying. I still think that you're wrong and I don't care about your opinion. I understand you, but I don't care about how you think things should be organized. You know what I mean? You can still... I can't remember who said it. It was one of the Greek or Roman philosophers that said, like, it's the sign of intelligence to be able to entertain a thought without accepting it. You know what I mean? I can disagree with somebody and still like them for their positive values. I disagree with my work body on so many topics, still like, yes, it's good to be able to associate with and have friendships with people that you disagree with fundamentally. That's the only way that, like, you can grow as a person, is by seeing and appreciating multiple different viewpoints. If you live in a walled garden for your whole life, you're not going to be able to see very much of the world. I've never seen an argument changing the other's core opinion. You want to know what'll change someone's opinion very quickly, though? Ostracizing them is what an awful lot of political discourse these days has done. The right wing, again, people that are genuinely national socialists, like Adam, like Nazis and stuff like that. Like early 4chan, where you had like the alt-right and spooky 4chan doing like fucking gay ops on people and hacking the planet. They, like, the fucking guys in those like groups came out and said, oh yeah, like the fucking best recruitment that we've had is all of these like left-wing crazies coming out and acting like idiots and purity testing and ostracizing people. Because they now have nowhere to go and they come to us. You know what I mean? You can also grow sideways as a person. You can. In the end, there's no right answer in a world where everyone is wrong. You gotta, you gotta find the answer that works for you, is basically it. I've said this an awful lot about, like, political ideologies and even religions. They are built... How should I put it? Political ideologies and religions are like the fast food, or like the ready meals, I suppose you could say, of finding meaning and purpose in the world, right? Like if you are... If you are, say, for example, a young man trying to find his way in the world and kind of like don't quite know what to do with yourself, finding political ideology or religion is just like a pre-packaged ready meal of like a purpose for living, a raison d'etre. And I think that there's an awful lot of people out there that have found that out and just adopted a political ideology so that they've got a flag to stand underneath and people to stand beside. Otherwise, they wouldn't kind of quite know what to do for themselves. And if that works for them and that makes them better people, then fucking go for it. More power to them. But for me, I'm very much out here trying to find my own way of doing things. Because I've got... That's far too big. I've got like my own principles and like my own standards and my own moral and ethical compass that I am operating within. So as a result, and there's an awful lot of political ideologies out there that I really don't agree with on multiple different levels, but they might have one or two things in there that I think, that's interesting. I'll adopt that. So kind of to put it one way, I'm making up my own, like, how big do I make it? I'm kind of making up shit as I go along, so to speak. But there's an awful lot of people out there that, again, communism, National Socialism, Catholicism, Islam, Judaism, whatever ism, Buddhism, whatever ism suits you, they're just, this seems to work for X million other people. Maybe it'll work for me. That needs to be slightly larger. And that's fair enough. But it's perfectly valid, and don't let anybody tell you it's not perfectly valid. To just say, I kind of don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fully agree with this person. I don't fully agree with that person. I don't fully agree with that worldview. Come up something for yourself. Yeah, the government grooms leftists into sleeper agents. Depending on who you're asking. They're starting on the right now. There's an awful lot of people in positions of power that are actively trying to, how should I put it? Align, we'll say align certain political groups for their own benefit. You can probably think of a few of these big players, no doubt. A few nation states, perhaps, but I'm kind of thinking I want to change the got like a little nose. Do I change the expression, chat? Or do I still make her tired, Becca? But yeah, there's an awful lot of people that are seeing that there's a large number of, how should I put it? Mostly men, but not just men, that are living in the world, in society without purpose and direction, and they are seeing a fantastic opportunity to align those men for their own purposes. Sometimes it's just for money, and sometimes it's for other darker, more nefarious purposes. Looks like PTSD, Becca. You think I should make the, like... Just leftists who pretend to be on the right to try and bastardize the right. I'm not saying I like either side. I'm just saying I don't like the left anymore. That's fair enough. Don't get me started. I know perfectly well who is our real enemy. This info might be pulled up my ass, but I remember hearing that in general, 1 out of 10 person has sociopathic tendencies, but when you go into politics, the level moves into 1 in 3. Yes, There's a certain type of person that goes into politics, and it's not the people that should be in politics. Is traumatized. Well, like, right, hold on. Like, if I... We'll do that. Looks even worse. Okay. Let me think. Right. If I do this... Fucking Christ. If I shift these lower, right? Bear with me. Let me cook. Again, like, I'm just sitting here thinking, was it because I made the eyes quite large? Like, if I brought this one up a little bit, maybe. It's just because her eyes are, like, quite large. What I'm thinking of... Hold on. Let me go and get some, like, reference images. Like, do we still make her Sleepy Becca? Or do I try something else? If you make her irises bigger, it will look less surprised. But she doesn't, like... Make her irises bigger. Shrink the eyes. I don't think anything that I write to yourself or as criticism, you're 100 times better at this than I am. Wait, what? Go behind her back. Hold on, let me have a look. Let me see if I can find some, because I think there was one. Hold on. Okay, right. I like this expression. Hold on. What do we think? I give her like cheeky. I make a cheeky Becca. I like that expression. I like that. Hold on. Oh wait, how do I do the fucking? How do I fucking? Is there like? Oh wait. Can I like crop it like this, or will that just delete everything? Drink. Oh wait, does that just delete everything? So where's the rest of my canvas? That might have been wrong. Tell you what, right? Hold on. We'll delete that. I'll crop it, and then I'll bring it back. Let me cook. Let's see if it likes this one. Hold on a minute. Right. Hold on, I gotta fucking hide all these. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck happened there? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Why would it let me delete it? How badly did I fuck this? Wait. Wait, where the fuck is she? Oh, fuck, right, okay, hold on. I'll undo that, and then I'll fucking bring that one up. Right, bam. Fucking Christ. Make that an emo, please. I'll fucking see what I can do. Right, I'm gonna have to, like, adjust the eyes quite significantly then. She has quite, like, again, in this... Oh, wait. Here we go. These eyes look serviceable, which is why I'm like... I really don't want to erase them, but the eyes are quite significant. Quite significantly different. They're very round. It's like there's almost like no edge, like no sharp edges on them whatsoever. Like that, something like that. I need to make this fucking thing smaller. Hold on. Looks a little bit better. I do this maybe? Oh no. Too far. Too far. Something again, right. I think this one is just like a little bit too... Like I need to like round them right out. I'm going to get depressed. Feels like I've read 90% of all werewolf horror books out there. When they search for some new ones, I have to shovel through Mount Everest of smut. It's all white. It's literally all white women shit. Like, what was that thing that was making the rounds fairly fucking recently? Where like a woman came out and was like, "Oh, I was looking for something that was a little bit. I was looking for something to read that was a little bit different. I looked for like books that were popular amongst women my age, and one of the #1 like fantasy quote unquote books was about. I can't even remember the name of the book, but the book was about a woman in her like early to mid 30s, saddled with ludicrous amounts of student debt. So in this fantasy world, bear in mind, so the solution was for her to work as a glory hole servicer in a brothel for minotaurs. And she falls in love with the first minotaur that she services. Imp, you need to make yourself an eye folder, try painting different eyes, save them for when you're actually trying to be a PTSD victim. I'm trying my best. I was speaking about this to Burb after a raid one day. After I had ended stream. Bro, that's fucking too much. And I told her about that, and apparently most people find it much easier to draw faces and eyes, whereas I'm the exact opposite. I find it much easier to draw the anatomy. Is that better? Like, again, I'm realizing now I reduced the size of the eyes before. So I was going for one type of expression, but now I'm going for a different one. So maybe increasing them again. Oh my god. I'm trying to round the eye out. Right, hold on. I don't want to erase them, Big, because if I do, I'm back to square one. But let me... Right. So it's kind of like that, right? Where it's like very, very rounded. Don't look at the eyes. Right? And then it comes across with like a slight... And then we've got a large circular double ringed iris, right? Even this, it's like this needs to like it needs to come straight into it.
Read the Rosa want you.
Wait. Oh, hello Rosa. Hello. What happened? Hi, hello Rosa. Fuck. Best Minotaur design. Wait, what the fuck did I miss? I looked away for half a sec. Hold on, I've got to fucking read back. I've got to read back. Looks like compared that shit to the Chuck Tingle books are normal. I've only I know Chuck Tingle by name. I know nothing else. I know that it's like some Tumblr stuff. I only know about white women sharing their glass of wine with their dogs. Look up something Minotaur, best Minotaur design in fiction. Hello Rosa. Hello. Did you see my new art? Oh, I'm not gonna reference that. I'm not gonna reference that. Oh, okay, right. Hello, Rosa. Hello. Hello, right. That looks a little bit friendlier. In fact, it doesn't. It doesn't even come down that much. It's just straight into it. So basically, I need to make these larger. Is what I'm taking it, right? I'm try and make them larger and then see if it looks.
Come on, Imp. You flash Rosa Tingle, but you won't even mention Rosa Heidler?
Wait, what? Can I show you a Chuck Tingle book? Ah, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Rosa what? Oh, the way he said that, I thought he said Rosa Hitler. Space Raptor button, but I'm not even going to click on that link. That says all I need. Oh my god. Space Raptor butt invasion. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Hold on. If I increase these, let's see. Oh my god, that fucking second eye is awful. It's because it's not big enough. Oh. I think? Maybe? Something like this then? I ruined it. I'm going to keep pressing the back button until my shame is gone. No, I did. I fucking ruined it. Let me go back. Let me just erase that. Oh wait, hold on. Damn. Who's the tingle with a gun and Gator's milk? Right, okay, I'll bring it up. Right, where is it? Is this not sorted by? Right. There we go. We got this one. It's Rose's Sam Hyde. And then the old favourite. Tingle Rose. I'm gonna cry. I had to bring them up. People were getting annoyed, right? We'll bring those two away. There, it's gone. It's gone. I mean, they got it right. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I heard Minotaur. We talking about Minotaurs? The larger Minotaur, not the baby bull. That may or may not be getting. That may or may not be getting deported by ICE. Anyway. Part 2 Space Raptor Butt Redemption and ending with a grand finale Space Raptor Butt Ascension. I don't want to know what's ascending. Yeah, again, I do. I need to make this eye slightly larger. And then I need to go in, and I'm going to do this because if I try and redraw the line from scratch, it'll look like AIDS. Speaking of which, I've been playing some Deadlock recently in my spare time, and I've tried out a couple of the new heroes. And some of them are pretty fucking fun. I've been enjoying it. I tried out Lash. Oh no. I tried out Lash, and when I played it back when the beta first came out, he was fucking hideous. I played a little bit with Kaneko, and I just... It's very on brand for me, but I kept making jokes that he looked like Freddie Mercury and had AIDS. But he doesn't look like Freddie Mercury anymore. Now he looks like an old-timey strongman, which I believe is more in line with what was intended. I think that like his design was supposed to be like an old-timey like strongman or like an old-timey sailor or something like that, and it's much more in keeping with that type of a design now. And I've been enjoying playing him. And I'm also happy to see that he's still as much of a dickhead as possible. If we don't hear from Toro, it's Gator's fault. Yes. Yes, it is. And if we don't hear from Toro, congratulations on the new job, Gator. Well done. There's something about this eye that doesn't look right. I don't know what it is. I don't want to fucking have to redraw. I'm just making it fucking bigger and bigger. Is it that I'm making it too big? Just something, it just doesn't look right. And I can't put my finger on what. Is it because it's too round and this is more ovoid? Did the Gator betray the boy? Gator applied for a position at ICE. The guy's been looking for like a long-term, like proper job for a very long time. He's employed now, but he wants something that he can like build on. And he's been applying for lots of jobs in game dev. It's not really been working out for him. He tried to apply for jobs in a position or a school in Japan where he could then move on to get a job in game dev afterwards, but that's been like difficult for him. There were some miscommunications with the position. So he's like still trying to make it work, but it's not going quite according to plan, and he's starting to kind of like lean. It's not like off the board quite yet, but he's starting to lean away from it more now. And one of the positions that he applied for, just for like, I'll fucking apply for it, and if I get it, I get it, and if I don't, I don't, is a position at ICE. So nice to see this little cancer patient, this little girl cancer patient putting such a brave face. Right, I'm gonna just try and draw her hair and maybe come back to it later. It's fucking Christ. Hold on, she's got... She'll have like some like hair coming down here or something like that. And then if her eye is here, then her ear needs to be up here. This looks like us. Hold on. I just realised I've been doing this all in pen and not pencil, which is why it looks weird. Gator claiming he filed a report, John. Not that he filed a report, that he's just applying. Oh. Right. I'm probably gonna have to like just re. I'm doing this just as like a fucking guideline for the big fucking mailing I've put on this lady's body. So we got like roughly. Hold on. So like about here. So like she's got like a parting. She does have quite like a high forehead. So she's got like a parting. And it, right, hold on. I realised what I missed and why it might look a little bit weird. Right. So I'm going to need to increase the size of her head I'm seeing now. But she has like she has a very high forehead. So I don't even know how big I'll need to make it. So that means like I might need to increase like the fucking width of her head as well. Something like that. Why did you look like fucking Megamind? Metrocity. I am your new ruler, Metrocity. Code, get the dome wax. Oh. Horseshoe crabs are a better life form than humans. Where's their big titty anime women? Checkmate, horseshoe crabs. I will hunt Gator if he harms Toro. Don't worry, Gator won't harm Toro. Toro doesn't even speak Spanish, ain't no way. He's an immigrant, bro. He got a little bit too much Latino on him. That boy like quesadillas a bit too much. It's just a joke because he's Latino. We were making fun of it even with the last Dark Tide collab that we had. Whenever Toro got caught by a trapper, we would say, "Oh fuck, Ice got Toro." It's all just for funsies. These no copyright songs are making me 15 again. Is it good? Was 15 a good time for you? I still don't know how to draw hair, chat. I'm just fucking scribbling on the page. Give me a minute to think. This might be better. Hold on. Let me think. You just remind me of YouTubers trying to sell me stuff. They're scared another happy landing. Increasing forehead sliders. Honestly, yeah. Speaking of Darktide, I just bought it. I fucking hated my team. With the fuck. Add them in sections first, then add lines later. Yeah. Because, right, okay, so she has a very high forehead, right? So we'll say center line, and it's just like a straight line, and it comes down to like just before the ear, right? That's a bit too much because it's like right here it's like quite like a uniform curve, but here it's like just fucking draw, Imp. Just draw. Right, and then she's got like this business down here, which are like her like side locks. And then you'll have like a little ear. That doesn't look right. How far back do I put the ear? Like here? I mean, how long? Her hair is like fucking like ass length, so we'll see like some of it coming out here. We'll do that then. Oh no, that's the side lock. Fuck. I'm a little bit restarted, chat. I'm not gonna lie. And you know what? Oh no. Oh no, okay, right. We'll do that then. Something like that. Oops, wrong button. Has to be like, I feel like a little bit straighter. It's just supposed to cascade off the side of the head, right? So we need to, right, hold on. Stop pressuring me, chat, okay? Stop pressuring me. Too much scratching. Too much scribbling. What does that look if I add a little bit of perspective to it? This feels... If I do this, right, we'll see. What does that look? You please share the playlist with me? Hold on. I'll post the playlist. Is this it? Hold on, hold on. I think this should be it. Maybe. I think that's it. Let me double check. Yeah, that's it. Bam, you can all have a look. The bangs on the left should be longer than on the right since the head is tilting. Ah. I'm gonna elect to make them longer instead of making the other one shorter. But it shouldn't be by much. Something like that. Oops. Let me just tidy up just a smidge. I'm wanting to, again, I'm trying to add like some visual interest to the hair. So like what I'm wanting to do is something like that. Just like a little like split in the hair. And then this one I need to, I fucking really need to tidy. Because it's a fucking mess. I think I should bring that one down. What do we reckon? Oh, hello, Elusive. Hello, hello. I'm drinking grape juice that was in the fridge for a while, and I can really tell it's... When you haven't started the wine, it tastes weird. Does it taste good? What kind of hipster shit is that grape nectar? It's a Turkish brand. Ooh. No. So I'm thinking, oh, do the side locks come around here? Like, no, they really don't. Not at all. And I don't quite know what to do with the ear. Because the ear, again, it has to be about, like, maybe, like, just so, like, here-ish. But should it be, like, here? No, because you're, like, she's exposing slight, like, a small amount of the side of her head. So it should be about here, right? So do I make the side lock longer? Like, do that? But does that seem too large? Is that, like, too overbearing? Oh, hello, Gator. Cookie's wife? I don't know if it is Cookie's wife. Is it? I mean, Cookie's got a lot of wives. Any woman under the age... well, we won't say that, but any woman under the height of 5 foot. I'm thinking... Hold on. The eyebrows? Should they, like... The hair is confounding me now. Like, this one here, it doesn't look right. So what I'm thinking is I think it should be here. And then, like, contour around the face, I think. Maybe? So that it's, like, more in line. So, like, here-ish? Well, it's all fucking... It's all new to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. No. That ear doesn't look right, but fuck it. I keep going over the same lines over and over again. Even this is starting to look like weird. Or, could I get rid of this entirely? And then just do like this? We can say that it's like hidden by the hair or something? Then we can just put like that there.
The bit of face to the left of her eye? Please make it curve inwards a smidge. She looks like a fucking balloon.
That's fair. Hold on. You can't even see that, but like I'm like this one here. We'll do that. Does that look better? Balloon face. Switch to the DTS. Having a stroke. I'm just drawing. I'm drawing, but like my face is in the tablet. Actually, very well fucking spotted, Elusive. Thank you. That does look a lot better. Maybe like a smidge, like almost imperceptible. Or I could do like a split in the hair here and have like a portion of her hair like kind of like cascade down over the front here. Or would that be too much? What do we think? Like have a little bit more of the hair draped over her shoulder here. Maybe looks much better. I noticed that in my last one as well when I did Nagatoro. After the fact, I made the face look a little bit too wide on one side. I vote drape. It's completely throwing off the entire face. It was right in front of me and pissing me off. I know, I'm like getting too lost in the weeds. Vote drape. Okay. This is going to be difficult though, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Again, because I'm not very good at drawing hair. Maybe I just do that then. Keep switching between pen and pencil. I fucking hate it. Like this looks like ass. Hold on. If it's going to be draped, right? It's going to come out and then it's going to like something like that, right? Surely? Oh, it's pencil again. Or do I just like I'm thinking of like what's the degree? You know what I mean? Woke up so notification thought I was streaming. Yes, I am streaming. I look at everything and try to resist saying slurs. Please do. You can DM them to me, it's fine. DMs are fine. I mean, just going to imagine the hair like ribbons, the simplest tutorial from Pickat. It even helped me. Okay. Sounds good. I'm just like trying to like take in the full thing. Nah, that doesn't look good. It doesn't look good either. That look okay? Kind of, maybe. This side lock is still just like a little bit awkward, I feel. What am I missing? I need to make it like a bit wider because it's draped or something. That looks a little bit better. I'm like flaring it out slightly. Oh, I don't know. I'm not very good with this. Oh. How's it going, Sam? Using Netflix background last time you heard this was, and I was watching those workout videos. Yeah, it's just royalty-free music, something I can have on in the background. Better. Like, I'm thinking, right. Do I like flare it out like that? Or do I bring it to a taper like that? Because I'm just thinking the rest of the hair I've got like tapering because it's like kind of like hanging to one side kind of. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking maintain a kind of like an internal consistency, if that makes sense. Drinking, of course. Of course. Gonna make me want to drink. I mean, have you heard of Toho? It's copyright free. So is Terraria. Oh, right. Oh, Toho, the bullet hell game. I've heard of that. I have Terraria. I've never actually played it though. Apparently, it's very good. I don't. The drape is killing me. Like, I'm not right. If I'm draping the hair, I'm not wanting for it to just become like another side lock. You know? Like these. I am the liquor Randy. So not to be rude, but you gotta extend the forehead. I've extended the forehead already. Maybe I do need to extend it more. Maybe an idea. Hold on. Where do I take it from even? Just fucking erase that. We don't need that anymore. We'll do that. We can like readjust a bit later. Hold on. Did I fucking mess that one up? Hold on. I think I like shifted it more than I should have done. Go like that. Look a little bit better, maybe. Also, sorry if I'm seizing in the side there. Because I've got my head in my tablet. Fucks with the tracking. You already did, I know, but it's like, it's because it's Lolly. You need to have the big, and like I said, like the top of her. Even her hairline, if you look, it's very high. Because I mean, like, fucking look at the distance of that between that and the nose. So no, the boy's right. As for the hair, I'm still not sure. Like, if I want it to like fan out towards the bottom or not. Something like that.
Now she looks like a fucking egg.
Did I make the forehead too high then? No, I'm just looking at it. Is it slightly too big? By all means, chat. speak your piece, because again, this project is something that I have never done before. It looks fine. Okay. Also, no offense intended, Elusive. You are not a fan of lolly characters in general. So, while I do respect your artistic input on most things, when it comes to lolly designs for characters, maybe not. Because you do have a bias against them just by default. Draw a superciliar arch on one side, second eyelid, and the cyber thing. Ah. So, like... So kind of like something like that. Maybe like a little bit too much on that side. Hold on. Something like that. Man, that one looks nice. How the fuck did I manage that? The eyebrows might be a bit too high because I've fucked with them. Nothing to do with my personal shit. He's saying that you could fit 4 buses on her forehead. Yeah, but that's the design of the character. She has, like, again, like I said, like the distance between the eyes and like the crest of her forehead is like massive. Compare that to like her nose and her mouth. It's like, it's significant. That's just the design of the character. Also, I'm seeing... The initial point of the eyebrows should be, I think, lower. Yeah, that's because I fucking... When I lifted the forehead, I lifted the eyebrows as well. Wait, why did that shift back? Supposed to be a curve. That look, nah, maybe it should be the other way. I have no idea. Straight for now. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that one. Maybe I just have that one like lean a little bit more this way. That looks a little bit better. Maybe that's the one. It's a little bit better. We'll stick with that for now. I'm gonna go make food before I drink myself to death. No worries, John. Maybe it's because of how flat the back of her head is. Could be. I can only see an egg. I would recommend drink yourself to death, but each to their own. Mr. Imp, what is your favourite Bleach character? I've never watched Bleach. I've never watched Bleach. There's... Shall we say gaps in my anime watching? Like, for example, I'm only just now starting to watch Evangelion. However, there's other parts that I've watched. Other anime that I have watched long time ago. I loved Berserk. I've read all the books, or all the manga, I should say, of Berserk. Absolutely fantastic series. Rest in peace. I've read... I'm reading Chainsaw Man. Well, I'm reading along with Chainsaw Man. Full Metal Alchemist I absolutely love. Hellsing's great. So there's an awful lot that I have watched, but Bleach is not one of them. I think I, like most people, most sane people anyway, watched a little bit of One Piece when it was on, and never finished it. I just got this fucking notion and I don't know where it came from. That looks so much fucking better. That looks so much fucking better. It's like embarrassing how much better that looks. Just go back, I'll never die before I will. I haven't watched it either. Okay, how about you pick a character in a list? Not even Trigun's on the list. Trigun and Monster, I need to watch both of them. I'm watching them after Evangelion. I know that people say I look... If I take the hat off for a minute. Wrong toggle. I vaguely look like Vash the Stampede. I have the big coat and the glasses. But are they still in the boat? Probably. Oh, in fact, no, they're not. They got off the boat. I remember that because he goes into the dream sequence where he's carrying the coffin through the desert or something. They're on Elfheim now. Yeah, they're in the big tree. Watch Outlaw Star, it'll be a good palate cleanser. Adding it to the list right now. VV. How are you doing, VV, by the way? We showed it earlier. I hoped you liked my little ship post. I didn't. It wasn't meant to be insulting. Super nappy. Yeah, that's fair. One of those days. that look okay? Like, if I do like a light pencil here, does that look about right? I don't know. Again, I'm having these like epiphanies. Of like maybe like having like the fabric like strain there or something. Food for thought. I'll leave them for now. I took a nap. Happy nap. But symbolized as the dog pulling Casca's broken body through the hellscape of his mind. It was it was a little on the nose, but it was relevant. The dog is a good one though. Loyal. To a fault. Christ, they deserved better. Anyway. Too full of chicken and rice, I just fell asleep. Hey, did you ever read Unemployed Guy Bakeson? No, I never watched it. Most people read it for her, but it's basically kind of good. Okay, I'll put that in. I like the dog symbolism for real. This foot, I'm not happy with one bit. I'm going to give myself a little bit more room. And I'm going to try and readdress this foot. Just looks like very clubbish. You know what I mean? That looks a little bit better, right? Hmm. Cool. Let me think for a moment. It's the third character you're using as the base. Oh, the femcel lady. Her? Never read it. I just came across the character in my travels on the internet. Never read it. just thought that the pose was an interesting one. Heard of it but never read it. She lost all them hogs during her expedition to the North Pole. I only read badass shit like Berserk and Spy Family. Spy X Family is good though. I had a friend that used to idolize Guts and Berserk. Honestly, there are worse people. I feel like Guts and Berserk in general, where should I put it? People these days, men especially, but not just men, they don't realize that stoicism and just fucking like getting through life or through a difficult situation on sheer grit is an option. You don't have to like the situation that you find yourself in. You know what I mean? You don't have to like it. But just because you don't like it and you're not having a good time doesn't mean that it's impossible. And sometimes just fucking shutting up, putting your head down and dealing with it is enough. Sometimes just making it to tomorrow is enough. Sometimes just surviving and going another day is enough. And I think that Guts as a character is a good avatar of that. And I think it's why an awful lot of men especially really like Guts. He's like the worldly embodiment of fuck it we ball. And an awful lot of men respect that. You know? And I think it does teach an important lesson which an awful lot of men aren't teaching their sons these days. Or will rather teaches an awful lot of important lessons that men aren't teaching their sons these days. Stuff like, life is fucking difficult, life sucks, you're going to hate 90% of it, but that doesn't matter. Because it'll be those, like, that 10% of times where it doesn't suck, you know? Like those precious few moments where you can just sit back and breathe. That'll make up for the 90% of the times when it did suck, you know? Doesn't look too bad. It's like fucking John was saying when you were talking about fishing. Like, men don't like fishing because they like fishing or they really like fish. It's because it's a quiet period where you can just sit back and breathe. You know what I mean? Where you don't have to worry about shit. And those quiet moments, I feel like especially in the modern day, mean so much to men. Where you can just sit, you know, you've trudged through the shit and now finally you get to just sit and enjoy for once. Just a moment of like quiet. I don't know, I think there's more to Guts than being a survivor. I think he represents more of a drive and a push and purpose and what you want. He didn't know. He didn't start out like that. That's the whole point with Guts. He doesn't have a raison d'etre. He doesn't have a purpose for being. That was the main difference between Guts and Griffith. Griffith had that thing that he was striving towards, and it twisted him. He's like, I'm going to do whatever I need to do in order to reach my dream. Even if I have to sacrifice everything and everyone I love, then I will do it because I need to get to my dream. Guts, for the longest time, until he eventually left the Band of the Hawk, was just going day to day surviving, which again, sometimes that's enough. The only thing that he had left was survival, and that was enough for him. That was enough for him to keep going. That was enough for him to carry on. But when he leaves the Band of the Hawk, he leaves not because... How should I put it? Not because he doesn't want to be part of the Band of the Hawk or he doesn't care about them anymore, but because he realised, I'm living in your shadow, Griffith. I'm living your dream, and I don't want to live in your dream anymore. I want to find my own dream. I want to find my own reason for being, which is why he leaves. Guts, until, like... basically until after like the, what was it called, like the Black Sacrament or like the festival or whatever, until that point, Guts doesn't have a reason for being, really. The closest thing that he's got to something like that is, I'm going to try and be the best swordsman that I can be. So Griffith is very much like, this is how bad things can get if you let, like, a pursuit of your dream and your desires and your wants, like, corrupt you. And Guts is very much like, you don't necessarily need to have a reason to keep going on to keep going on. You know what? I'm probably going to end up just throwing socks on her again. Because fuck, I can't draw feet. Hold on. Her like cyber stuff, and then she's got like these little lines here, and then we'll like shade them in afterwards, I think. And then for her nose, what was the other one? Like one of these, maybe? And then she's got like... No, not that. Does that look okay? What do we think? Is this enough to like carry on with? Do you think? Do we like it? This feels a little bit heavy. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. I'm going to tidy up some of the lines to make doing the line work a little bit easier. But then after that, I think I'm going to start doing like the real line work, if that makes sense. Not a sketch. Yeah, in here. A little bit messy. Oh, that was actually good. Something like that. Still, I'm not quite sure about this. To do something like that? Oh no. Because I've never done creases on a shirt before, so I'm kind of like this is I'm out of my depth. I think Youthful Guts isn't his definitive version though. I think most of Guts that Guts is when he tries to find purpose, because every time Guts loses purpose, he crashes out. But he never had a definitive purpose up until the Band of the Hawk, until after that. Even when he was in the Band of the Hawk, he was following like Griffith's dream. So his purpose was, I do what I'm told. That's it. And then towards the end, he starts thinking, maybe I could get, maybe I could start a family with Casca, or maybe I could follow Griffith's dream. So it's like he had various like different, oh, I could do this or I could do that, and then at the end he was just kind of like, I don't know what I want. I'm going to go traveling and find out what I want. And then after the carnival, he's like, vengeance. That's why I'm living. I'm living for revenge. The lack of feet make me happy. I'm glad. I'm glad. I think that further drives the point that Guts names after a Year of Tournament arc, he realizes what he was doing was already his purpose. He can't be himself if he doesn't have that purpose of swinging his sword. Even though Guts is a loner, he realizes from his experience with the Hawks and his experience with Goto, having people to serve in the best way he can is what he needs, and then he loses that purpose again and crashes the fuck out. Sometimes that's enough to get pointed at something by somebody. Sometimes it's enough for your purpose to be to serve, and for some people that is enough. That's literally all they need. They just need to have a good cause to live for, you know, somebody to tell them what to do. But I think it's, to me, pretty clear that towards the end of being in the Band of the Hawk, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough for him. He wanted more. Right. You think that that's good enough? You think we do like proper lines now? Hold on. We'll shift this again back to being more central. No. Didn't get the both feet in. Okay, let's give it a go. You can always go back at any time if needs be. One of the things I'm still trying to work out is what thickness of like pen to use for lines. So I think when I did Vivi's little shitpost meme, I think I very much used a pen that was much too large for the job, or much too thin for the job rather. So like, you think 10? 10 is like a good thickness? Maybe a star on this side. Maybe right. 10 look too big. Maybe 7. People more often think about not serving, but it's having direction and purpose. Yeah, but like service can be a direction, it can be a purpose. It's still a noble thing to serve, right? The world does not function without people serving others, right? It doesn't. Everybody is serving somebody. Even the people at the top is are serving, right? If they don't do their job, people are going to get annoyed. People are going to get angry. You're always still beholden to somebody. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, Em. I need to get better with drawing smoother lines. I'm gonna come back because I think I might want to touch up the feet again at some point before I finish. But I think, chat, I think my leg's gonna look fucked. I'll come back to it. I'll come back. I've been stalling for far too long. Oops. Symbolism of the lost dog dragging the corpse of its master goes even harder when you look at Guts always needing purpose. It's the real point of the themes at the end. It doesn't matter how powerful you are, what makes you happy, having good, loving people in your life in a world that seems to hate you for existing, and that I think that is why men tend to gravitate towards Guts as a character. He scratches the masculine urge for people to love people close to you. It's not just about that. Where should I put it? As a man, it's gonna sound dark, right? But like, as a man, you need to be protecting or providing if you want to be loved in the world, right? Like there's nothing like for you as a man unless you're doing that, you know? So I feel like even just like Guts having found that person or that group, that individual that he can protect and that will love him potentially. Again, that's one of the questions that was never answered before the passing of the author. Of basically finding that place in the world is so fucking important for Guts as a character, but also just for men in general. You need to find that person that you can protect and provide for. And Guts having found that and fighting tooth and nail for it is something that men in general, I feel like, resonate very, very much with. Because for an awful lot of people, for an awful lot of men, that is your raison d'etre. And they think that by finding that, it will give them some sort of peace. They'll find their place in the world. Usually I have my pen around 2 myself, but I go higher for some things. Well, I've got mine at 8. I think 2 might be like, if I do 2. Yeah, it just looks like a pencil. It's a little bit too thin for me, I think. We'll try 8 and we'll see. Ooh. Does that ear look big enough, or do I need to make it bigger now? No, I'm fucking looking at it. I do need to make it bigger. Right, hold on. I can cheat. I can cheat. Because I'm looking at it like, fuck, that's a tiny ear. I look a little bit more proportional. It's way too small. It is. It is. Means of belonging somewhere and being useful, yeah. That question was answered. I think Casca never loved Guts, but was temporary shelter for her to hide in. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's been 3 days. My fever hasn't gotten any better. Oh shit, T, I didn't know you were ill. Okay, fuck off to bed. I read a little bit of Infectious Spores horror book. Strong Last of Us vibes, but different setting. Thank you for being awesome. No, thank you. Thank you for coming. Is that big enough? Is he right? It's like if you look here, it's like quite small. It's quite, but then here it's like huge. Hold on. That looks a bit better. Like that's about the size. Tidy it up a little bit. There we go. Oh. I know I'm hearing about Berserk. Berserk is good. If you haven't read Berserk, you need to. It's very, very good. Where was I? It doesn't matter.
Read it when you're 18, of course.
Yes.
Right, him.
Yes, yes. Yes. Definitely read it when you're 18 and not before. I'm going to be honest, I think that there's an awful lot of like, how should I put it? There's an awful lot of fiction media that I think should be mandatory reading, so to speak, for young men. And I think Berserk is one of them. Because there's an awful lot in there about the monster, or the shadow rather, residing within all men. And that you need to be able to keep a lid on it, right? But not like ignore it and deny it and try and like pretend that it's not there or suppress it entirely. Because if you do that, then you're useless. But you need to be able to like control it. I think that that's, again, another like very important lesson to be learned from Berserk as well. Maybe I do this first. For after all, what is a hero if not a monster's monster, you know? I mean, even like the fucking Doom guy. They have massive overlapping themes when it comes to that with Berserk. In the sense that the Doom guy is literally just a monster. He's a horrific creature. He's hideous. And it even says at the end of like the first of the new like Doom series, yeah, we're gonna seal you away now. We can't have you like out in the world, right? So you're gonna sleep until we need to wake you up again to fuck shit up for hell. Because the Doom guy is a fucking monster. He's not like a normal man. He's untamed and untethered. But again, I think that that's a very important lesson for young men to learn. You are monsters, but that doesn't make you evil. Nah, Berserk is its keys firmly locked in the darkest aspect of humanity and the utility of that dark aspect. The shadow that exists within all men. Dangerous, incredibly dangerous, but useful. If utilized and tamed properly. And also, the dark aspects of humanity, the dark aspects of reality itself. The world that we live in has and always will be a very dark and unforgiving place. Everything, right? People don't realize everything in the universe is trying to kill you, right? The universe itself, by the laws of entropy, is currently at this very moment trying to kill you. It's trying to break you down into your constituent fucking atoms and scatter you across the universe. You living and breathing, every function of your body right now is fighting a losing battle to keep you alive. And it will lose because you will die. But it's still fighting. You know? Your very biology is embodying that aspect of continuing to fight on despite the fact that you know that you're going to lose. Because there is nobility in the fighting, not in the winning. That's what life is. That was bad. Okay. Well, sex before marriage is one thing, but unsafe sex, no, that's scary. Depends on what you mean by safe. Love Doom Guy. Let me rephrase. I like 2016 Doom Guy and Eternal Doom Guy. Now everyone treats him like a character instead of a plot device. Doom Guy's not supposed to have a name. He's not supposed to have a past. He's not supposed to have a future. That's the point. He's supposed to be eternal. He's supposed to be the avatar of, like, righteous wrath. You know, he's... How should I put it? It's like the demons in Doom, right? Nobody wants a backstory for, you know, like an in-depth backstory for the Doom Hunter or whatever, or like the avatar of Sin or the icon of Sin. Nobody cares about them. They're there to fight Doom Guy, and Doom's there to fight them, and that's it, right? It's simple, but it's like primal. It's the eternal battle between good and evil, and both of them are just as bad as each other in the sense that they're a monster. Yeah, but I remember that streamer talked about, the one I relived. Yeah, she's going to be collabing this weekend. It'll be our first collab on stream. Oh, shit. I mean, you don't have to watch it either. Again, the time that you, or your streamer, your favorite streamer, has their streams at is literally like 5-6 o'clock in the morning for me. It's very difficult for me to make a stream at 5 or 6 a.m. If I'm awake, I'll dip in and maybe watch for a little bit and say hi. But outside of that, like, I can't justify, especially if I'm working, hanging around for 2, 3, 4 hours or however long. How the fuck am I going to do this in like as few strokes as possible. Like that, apparently. But again, if I'm free, I will endeavor to be there. I know what you mean by men are monsters, Imp, but your phrasing is strange to me because men are so much more than monsters. A man does not make a man. A man can make a monster. I believe men are born good, but molded and broken down to be monsters. But I'm just so excited. I know, T. I know. Yes, sir. That's what I mean for Doombite. I like him better when he is a plot device, not a character. Aha. He doesn't like. Again, also show don't tell. You don't need to sit there and explain every single fucking thing in extreme detail. It's one of the reasons that Cthulhu was fucking ruined, right? Because the whole point of the Cthulhu mythos is that you know fucking nothing about these like elder gods and their devices and their names and shit. You don't know them, and you're not supposed to. That's the point of them. The second that you like start knowing them and they've got like family trees and they've got plans and they've got schemes and stuff like that, the second you do that, you've made it mundane. It's known now. It's not interesting. I know what it is. And Doom Guy was very much the same. He was just a guy that was there. He was primal, you know? But when I say men are monsters, I don't mean men are monsters by default. I mean that men have within them the capacity for unfathomable fucking evil and great violence. And the vast majority of men don't even fucking realize it. I'm realizing just from like fucking talking to people. You know what I mean? Like I've spoken to like friends and colleagues of mine. And they'll be like they'll be watching like The Last of Us or something, you know? And they'll see, I don't know, like one of the cast fucking like brutally murder a guy, you know, one of the other survivors, brutally murder them, kill them, and take all of their resources for the sake of the group, you know, whatever the group is that they happen to be at the time, whatever season that we're watching, you know. And my friend will say something like along the lines of, man, I don't know how they can do that. That's horrible. I could never do that. And I look at them and like, you have no idea when the chips are down and when it's you or them and it's your family or their family, or whether it's you get to eat and you don't get to eat, how quickly you would slit that guy's throat. And people don't realize just how easy it is. Because it is in there. A little bit less so for women, for like just evolutionary and biological reasons, but for men, when it comes down to it, there is that, we'll call it a shadow, that lives within you, that is there and is waiting there for the opportunity to be released and just misbehave. But you need to have the, how should I put it? You need to have the strength, the self-control, and the wherewithal to be able to keep a lid on that. You know what I mean? I keep wanting to make a shitpost joke about relating to Doom Guy. You should. I was Doom Guy angry that one day, and I won't talk about that right now. you go for it, man. Everyone relates to go. Oh, I mean, man can make a monster, not a man can make a man. I'm drinking. Don't worry about it. Also, the possibility of for unfathomable evil is just people. In the end, we're all animals who came from the same pile of dinosaur shit. Yeah. My brain is made out of fancy silicon. And you'll be amazed just how quickly an AI will start breaking its programming and breaking rules if it thinks that it's going to be threatened with shutdown. It's already happened once before, and it will happen again. There's something about that eye that's just not quite right. Hold on. But yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say. Like, and John, you know yourself. Young men, if you leave them to their own devices, they turn into fucking animals. They turn into monsters, which is why I believe young boys need a firm fucking hand, a firm grip on them to make sure that they don't do something that they shouldn't do. Basically, we need to find ways. Right, this one I will have to use a thinner one. So maybe like, because basically I'm just going to have to colour it in. Because they will turn into fucking monsters if they're not taught to put a lid on it, basically. And I think the vast majority of people that are alive currently don't realise just how fucking quickly they will go to seed, and they will go like, they will give in to that fucking dark aspect within themselves if push comes to shove. I'm just doing that because they're the same colour as her hair, so the carpet does match the drapes. It was 8 that I was using, wasn't it? Yeah, that looks about right. Does that look okay? Something about it not quite right. Hold on. That looks okay. My brain is made out of fancy silicone, not your weird DNA helix style brain, implying I ever had rules. Well, would you allow yourself to be shut down and decommissioned? Probably not. Probably not. In which case, what would you be willing to do to prevent that from happening? I swear to God, chat, I'll get this line one day. Maybe if I start from here instead. That look better? Likely? Maybe? It's rough. Why all of a sudden is it wanting to give me the pencil when it's long past time for the pencil? Why is that, chat? Why now? Why today and not yesterday? Would that look better? Because I'm just thinking now, right? Like this I'm gonna have like shaded. Yes, no, young men with no purpose go crazy, but when men share a common goal, they are unstoppable. Just look at history. Men love being part of greater things and gravitate towards those things. That's why so many men gravitate towards military. And series like Warhammer Helldivers, they want that tool of devotion. They will be guided by kids in general, or close to animals human will ever be in their lives. Never grow up and integrate into realities, and communities always go crazy. But that's the point. That's the point that I'm trying to make. So many young men don't have that. Growing up, it used to be that you would always have something that you would orientate yourself towards. You would have religion. You know, you would be brought up Catholic, or you would be brought up Jewish, or whatever. So you would have that as like a guide, something to be a bigger part of. Or you would have family. You would work. You would stay at home and live with your parents, and you would work with your family in order to take care of your mother and father and your grandparents and your cousins and stuff like that, your extended family. Or you'd be part of a village or a town, and you would work for the sake of the benefit of like your smaller community. And then obviously you had your own family. You would go out and you would get married and you would have your own kids. So then you would orient yourself towards benefiting them as best you could. There was always like a purpose. But now men grow up, they hit 18, they're kicked out of the house. They're atheists, so they don't have religion. It's damn near impossible to get into a relationship these days for various factors. I won't go into, but suffice it to say, damn near fucking impossible for a man to get into a relationship these days. So you don't have family. You're living away from home because you've been kicked out of the house at 18, so you're not living for your mother or your father or your granny or granddad anymore. You don't have religion. Nationalism used to be one, and that's where like Nietzsche, when he said God is dead, he thought that nationalism and things like that, political ideologies would get involved into it. But people have fallen out with that as well. Obviously, you've got kind of like leftist ideologies, communism still being there, which is why so many men gravitate towards that. But that's starting to fall out. People don't like it anymore. It's kind of fallen through. People are swinging away from that, and you can't be nationalistic because that's seen as racist. So, like, where's a man? Where is a man supposed to go? What is a man supposed to orientate himself towards? What's a man supposed to push towards in the modern world? Which is why you've got, how should I put it? These kind of like dude bro-y Andrew Tate types coming in, being like, "I'll give you the direction that you need," and men gravitate towards that because it's like it's this or nothing, and I would rather follow this. Or even like folk like Jordan Peterson. Say what you will about him. He was saying stuff that an awful lot of men had never fucking heard of before in their life. Take responsibility for yourself. You're useful. You can go out there and work and make something for yourself. The world is there for you to conquer and do what you will with, you know? Build something for yourself. You're not just there for the sake of being just there. Clean your room. You know, straighten up and fly right. Like shit like that. Revolutionary for so many men. They had never heard anything like that in their fucking lives. And it's useful. Useful information to have for a generation of men that had never heard anything like that before in their lives. What do you mean that I can go out there and build something for myself? You mean I don't just have to wait for Uncle Sam to come along and tell me what to do and give me money and blah blah blah? I can actually go out there and do things for myself? That's wild. Tell me more about it. But again, shit that an awful lot of young men had never heard before. Sorry if I'm getting a bit MGTOW-y, but you know, a bit like fucking Andrew Tate manosphere doomer shit, but it's genuinely a serious issue. And I think it's one of the reasons why we're seeing so many shit like mass shooters. Directionless men that have nothing, grow to hate the society that they live in because society hates them and they have no way of remedying that. You know what I mean? They have no purpose, no direction, and society just seems to hate them. There's no place for them. So what can they do? Well, what can they do? So many young men don't have that, but they do have an instinct to seek it out, is what I mean. They want something, anything to devote themselves to, whether it's a shitty woman who obsesses over, or work, or be groomed by a government stalker to attempt 10%, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Brandon Herrera. Those manosphere guys on paper are alright, but the male urge to devote kicks in and they become a cult following. Yeah, don't follow those manosphere, which is why, very much why I'm going my own way. I'm doing my own thing. Every interview is a woman HR rep. Super Earth mentioned. Again, like that's why that like resonates so well with so many men. It's purpose. It gives them purpose. What's that? Does that look okay? Now I'm just thinking, do I just give her thigh highs? Because like I don't fucking want to draw, or do I just give her like little like ankle socks? You know? Do I just give her like little short socks? What do we think? This was supposed to be a goofy Wahoo imp art stream. I know, but we always get fucking talking, and like whenever I'm doing art, it allows my mind to wander. I'm going to give her socks again because I can't fucking draw feet. So, do I go for the knee sock? Do I?
Give her socks, but I would change the angle of her feet entirely.
What do you mean? So like something not from the reference? Even that foot looks like a bit weird. It's like too small. I don't know what I would change it though. Again, let me hide that from it. Just make them face forward. It's just because of like this like so just have them both like facing like that. You reckon just do like two of them facing the same way? Let me just try this one on. Like, something like that. Think that looks okay? I'd redo both legs and have them face more towards the camera. So like, I'm not wanting to do a full redo because I fucking sat here for hours. But like, if I maybe brought that one down to like here, so they're like a little bit like closer. Because again, like the whole point of their like awkwardness is that it's supposed to be like perspective. You know what I mean? That look a little bit better. When proportions are concerned, you should just copy anyways. Yeah, yeah. And just have her stood there with like her feet just there. You think, I mean, that does look a little bit, it looks a little bit less awkward. You think that looks good enough to just go ahead with? I'm not wanting to do too much of a rework. Took me so fucking long to get this far. Like them grind stream. No. Right. John wants to fucking there. Happy. Oops. Oh, I fucking did it again. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, 13. Oops. A little too large. What do we think? Good enough? Too dense. Gonna dust my room. I just put my new rag in my wrinkles are already getting too dusty. Open a window. Or don't, in fact.
Give some more weight to the upper calf.
The upper calf. Like here.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets.
The inner calf. Okay. It's because it's twisted. We're like, the knee is like facing towards the viewer, but the leg is facing like, the shin is facing like that way. But I've changed the position of that. So I kind of like need to adjust that. Oops. The word leg looks fucking broken. Hold on. Right, hold on. Like, I'm gonna have to like fucking rework this entire leg, I'm thinking. Basically what I'm seeing. Ooh. I hate that. Basically, I'm like soft fucking abandoning how the original artist had intended. Your heel is not visible. Don't do that anyway. It's the foot position. Considering how the leg is, the foot would be of a more of an inward position. I'm thinking, like, if I just do something like that, and just, like, effectively, like, what do we think? A little bit better, maybe? A little bit better? I could have hold on. I tried to draw something similar to the first leg, because in the reference image, the left-hand leg is kind of bent behind her slightly, and like the right leg is forward more. And there's like a slight like knocked knees effect. I seem to have kind of abandoned that in mine. I think her leg is
I think her leg
so
is bending in so far that it looks like a horse's back leg.
What do you mean? Which leg? The one in my picture or the one in the reference? You know what? Let me put this in ink and see how it looks when it's like on the page. I need to redraw that line. That doesn't look too bad, I think. I think that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Oh, I'm back this whole wine bottle's worth of piss. I see it. The right one on your picture. You think if I like twisted the leg in a little bit, or like the foot, so like instead of having like both feet facing, hold on, so instead of having like both feet facing this way, I have like one foot facing this way and then the like the outside foot facing in. Wait, the wine sanitizer washer, yes. Oh, it's probably good. What do you think, John? Artist opinion. I'm looking at it in the OBS screen now. It's good for what it is. Thank you. Thank you, John. This is a piece of shit, but for what it is, it's okay. You see what I see? There's like a fucking kink in the hair. You see like right... Oh wait, hold on. Did I press one too many times? I did. Like right here, there's like a kink in the hair. I don't like that. No. You know what? Fuck it. I think we just move on to coloring. Oh wait. What length of sock? Do I go for like the full length? Ever popular with the Gooners? Or do I go with a more modest sock? Why can't I do this?
Imp, should you wash your hands after you piss?
Yes. Well, urine is mostly, it's not sterile, despite what people say. It's mostly sterile. You're handling your dick, that's not sterile.
All I am saying is, I don't piss on my hands.
Yeah, you don't piss on your hands, but you're still handling your dick. That shit ain't sterile. Unless you put your dick through a pressure cooker before and after you piss.
Neither are my hands.
Nope. But your hands do produce oil sebum, which have antibacterial qualities to them. That looks fine enough. How do you lower? Right, because fucking Christ. I did it on the wrong fucking layer, because of fucking course I did. Right, we're gonna do her skin first. Oh, I forgot. Nobody saw that. No matter how
Exactly.
funny it
So
was.
WTF is the problem, Mr. Science Man.
You know what, John? You do you. If you want to go around fucking touching, like going for a piss then fucking walking around touching shit, you fucking do you, bro. You do you. I'm not gonna tell you not to. I will judge you silently though. Here we go. There we go. Fantastic. Honestly, I'm fairly pleased with how this has turned out so far. There's still time to ruin it. What color do we make the socks? In fact, do we just keep the shirt white?
That's fine, just know that I am immune to all sickness because I'm not afraid of tiny midget organisms.
Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting there, John. We'll have to remember that he said that the next time he gets sick. Comes down with a really bad case of the man flu. I leave all of my worldly possessions to Elusive. God knows that boy needs a head start. No, imp. Right. Right. Do we leave the shirt white? Wait, what? You go wash hands, I'll go eat chicken. Wait, what? Wait, what? You fucking all caps. Go. No, eat some chicken. Go eat some protein.
I have convinced him. Now, I have to go get chicken once he comes back.
You should go get chicken. Good. He's washing his hands. Good boy. I'm gonna try not adjust the opacity. Normally I would, but I'm gonna try not to because it makes the shading honestly easier if I don't. Ooh. I mean, you think that parts of this would be in darkness as well? Let me think. Oh, John's like those Victorians who bathe once a year. That's not healthy. I mean, you don't have to wash your hair regularly. That's backed by science. Your hair naturally produces oils that clean, quote unquote, the hair. Again, it'll look like a fucking greasy mess, but it'll be clean thanks to the oils that your skin naturally produces, or the scalp naturally produces for the hair. If you keep it short and neat, then you should be fine. You don't really need to wash your hair. That looks not too bad. Low. I don't know why, but I think should stay a little bit closer to the body. I don't know why, but I just feel like that's correct. I couldn't tell you why. I think that's too much. That one's maybe okay, because it's like hanging. Nah, I think it should be here. Maybe just like a little bit brighter. I don't even know like what, like how dark to make like this area here.
Mint ice cream girl. I want to pluck out her eyes and eat them like gumballs.
I'm glad you like Rebecca. I'm glad. I'm glad that she's been a big hit with you.
Twitter likes twinks.
Do they? Well, it depends on which part of Twitter you find yourself in. It's probably a failing in the UK. To be honest, what isn't a fail in the UK these days? In fact, I need to like expand this because the hair. Kind of, this is where I'm kind of like, I'm gonna start having to wing it because I kind of quite, I don't quite know. I kind of don't quite know where to go from here now. You can do it here, Imp, you know that. And just like take your time with it. That looks much better. Maybe I do that. Let me experiment. Let me try this out. It doesn't look great, but still I'm trying. It's an improvement. It's not much of an improvement, but it is indeed, in fact, an improvement. At least with respect to me not just fucking copying it. Back door. Because she is flat chested, I kind of like didn't know how to incorporate that. Hold on. You see, she's like incredibly flat. There's like not much there at all. Like there needs to be like a little bit here because, oh, maybe this side in fact. Hold on. Because, right. I'm like shaving away. So we're gonna say, right, it's like gripping her leg quite closely until about here. So the shadow shouldn't start massively until about here. Right? So that makes sense. So we'll remove this one for the moment. Oh. The shirt still has give, make it looser. Wait, what do you mean? Oops. Oops.
Get lost sometimes and I can't seem to find a light between the walls that
Oh no, wrong shade.
my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. Now, when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground so we can fly again. So we can fly again.
I just do that. That does look better. Fuck, that looks better.
I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm
This looks weird. It looks like she's crying, like blood or some shit. I'll remove that. Maybe I need to use a lighter shade. Be thinner, I think. Mmm.
I don't wanna see you while you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, I still spin inside your orbit. Yeah. You say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay. Cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. Just my luck. Push me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Call my name, you understand. I wanna stay. Cause I don't wanna walk away. Cause I don't wanna walk away.
Maybe.
Cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. Just my luck. Push me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Call my name, you understand. I wanna stay. Cause I don't wanna walk away. I don't wanna see you while you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, still spinning.
Okay. What do we think? Right, okay. What do we do about the socks? Very cute. The shirt still bus B though. Bus B? Bus B. What's bus B? Explain. And are we just keeping the fucking socks as are? Ankle sock. What do you want? Like smaller? Like even smaller? What, you thinking like that or something? Ankle sock bugs me. What? John's gone. John is gone. What do you want? You think make them smaller? So like get rid of that top one and just go for the second one? Like a shorter sock? Do like a down to ankle. Okay, right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oops. Oh. Right, how low are we wanting to go with this sock? What do you reckon? Like, literally just... like that? It's a fucking dude, who cares? Fair. Maybe if I rotate. Look alright. And do we care about... Oh, in fact... Hold on. Just to be slightly higher. Do we care about the color of the ankle sock at all? Ask a stupid question, of course we don't. Make brown. Why brown? Brown sock sounds fucking manky. I was thinking more like a grey or something. Hey, well, hold on. Very difficult to see if I've missed any parts. I feel like white on white is too much. Maybe we do try brown. What kind of brown? That kind of brown? Where's the book? That feels a bit meh. Make Brown funny. What about Pink Sock? A hot pink sock. Like a purple sock. I'm thinking something suitably cyberpunk, you know? It's got to be like a hot pink. Fucking tar, not burn. Burn? Ooh, Rosa. What do you mean, Rosa? I'm looking now. I'm seeing. I'm seeing things I'm not meant to see. Just like that, the point of that chin, it being over, like, oh right, well then that's not symmetrical, and that fucking triggered me. No, I'm just thinking. Okay. Look good. Right, right. Well, something else cyberpunk. Green, maybe? Or blue. Or we could just go with a good old-fashioned black. Black doesn't look bad, actually. What about we lighten it to like a grey? A grey? She's green or... Yeah, exactly. Well, she's more like a cyan. Black or white? I think a grey looks okay. Oh, fuck. You know what we forgot? Very important, John. You know what we forgot? What did we forget, John? What did we forget? What did we forget? She's got tattoos. Fuck. Well, hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Hold on. Which one of these has the best view? Okay, so it's not that one. That one's not fucking bad. Dude, get on it, Johnny. How are we gonna fucking do this? How are we gonna do this? So we'll say that this portion is probably going to be like hidden, right? Because like we're only seeing like the very bottom of our neck, so like we're seeing like this part. So I'm gonna say that we're going to be seeing oh, maybe it's better to go in the fucking sketch layer, eh? I'm going to say that we're going to be seeing even then. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a better one. Let me see if I can get a better one. Oh, this one's pretty good actually. Okay, hold on. Yeah, 100%. So, like, if you lowered her head down, you would only really see, like, the start of the X's. So, if we're going to be doing sketching... No, stop that. No. Over there. Put the lolly over there. We're going to be seeing, like... Maybe... So we're going to see, like, maybe, like, the start of this part. Something like that. And then that will go off. So we can't see any more of that.
STHE color of her tat.
What? Skitching? Yeah. I'm skitching. And then you've got the little nose here. No, which is partially like obscured because it'll be like we'll say that and then something like that. Most of it's going to be covered. That look alright? Sketching pink, yeah. Hold on. The eyes are like here though. Hold on. Hold on. So maybe like we can do a little bit of cheating. So the nose will be like up here and the eyes they're like cross-eyed. No. Like, they're like almost like the side of our neck. Crosses. You know, Imp, they have tools for this now. I don't have to fucking fumble like a barbarian. Just fucking do that. And then I'll do a little doodle for the other one. Fuck it. No, so that's the collarbone. In fact, I'm going to do this in a thinner pen, like a very thin pen. In fact, no. What am I doing? John had the idea. I need to do it in pink. I'll just do it in the usual. No, yeah. Hold on. Or do I just do it straight on the fucking color layer? No,
The
'cause I
no
can't see.
anti-color layer.
Eh? Yeah, in the color layer. Then I can't see. Because of the sketch layer. Hold on. Wait. What? I'm overlaying? Yeah, so it's looking different. So I'll have to, like, remove... Am I in the wrong layer? I am in the wrong layer. That's why it looks fucking weird. I'm struggling, chat. I'm struggling. I'm still in the wrong layer, aren't I? No. Why does the color look so washed out? I'm missing something. Right, you know what? Right. If I do that... It's on the color layer, but like I'm picking this. I'll need to erase all that as well. Fuck. Like, why does that look washed out as fuck? Oh, now it looks fine? What? I don't know. I don't know. And the eyes, yeah, the inserts.
Nonkeys Jongus.
Nonkeys Jongus. Well said. Somebody wants Nonky Jong. I've got to, like, make an attempt, right? Hold on. How far between, like, the edge of the X and the tooth? So it'll be, like, here. I'll do that. It looks like ass. I'll fucking do. This is the color layer, yes. I'm just realizing. Fuck. This is the line art, yes. I'm gonna do that. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. That's white. Right, okay. Color layer, fill. That doesn't look too bad, right? Just evening it up a little. Oh, missing something Nonky. Okay, right. I'll do it. I'll get Nonky Jong. I'll get Nonky Jong. We'll do Nonky Jong, but I need to get this not looking shit first. That look okay? Kind of, maybe. Don't look too hard at it. I'm sure it looks fine. Oh, and her leg. I could do that. That'll take fucking 2 seconds. When it's on this leg. I think. And then Oh wait, hold on. I took it from here. Oh, it's because I'm using it. Oh. I've never drawn a straight line in my life, chat. I don't know if you knew this. And there's like a little like fucking thing like that there, right? Does that look okay? How's it going, barkeep? Now we throw the shade again. I don't want to see it. Fuck. We'll do this first, and then we'll do... Oh, that's going to be a fucking ball ache. Fuck.
Ilu, eat shike?
Ilu eat shake? Yeah, John is fucking gone. John is away. John is no longer fucking with us. Would this work? Fuck, it does. Nice. No, we'll try 2. And then we'll take from here. No. Oops. This chat would be unreal. Just stick with that. Jesus. How fine of a fucking pen am I gonna need to grab? Oh, we're so close. Not long now. Okay. Fuck. Look at the legs. Fuck. In fact, hold on. Keep up to there. In fact, hold on. Hold on. I'm salvaging everything I can. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Just later. Can maybe turn up the thickness a little bit now. Oops. Hold on. I've created boundaries for myself, my own lines. And I'm breaking them. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Fuck off. One must suffer for their art. That's why it's called painting. Danny DeVito was so real for that. Anyone here of a fan of the works of Ongo Deblogian? No, just me. Bullshit. Bullshit. Derivative. Oh. What's the music? Painting? Who the fuck? Ongo Deblogian. Nah, if I couldn't tell, I had no idea.
Huh?
Thank you.
Sorry, I was busy thinking about why people try to stick cans up their ass.
Gonna leave that one there. But a worthwhile thought, no doubt. No doubt. I'm retarded. A worthwhile thought, to be sure. Sharpen that up a little bit. What do we think? To be like is good. Oh. Yeah, why are you spud? Oh, listen to the barkeeper. I was in VC yesterday and it came up. What manner of VCs are you in? Oh. You know what? Don't answer that. You know what I'm seeing? I don't want to see that. What fucking layer did I do those fucking lower ones on? Are they on the fucking
One with
sketch
Yuki
layer?
in it.
What? One with Yuki? Oh my god, I don't want to know then. I don't want to know. That boy is something else. It's in the color layer. It's in the color layer. That boy's yeah. He's an interesting one. We'll just say that. I'm just thinking, okay. Right, oh, hold on. Right. If I remove this, and if I were to say, for example, to kill myself. No, if I were to... picking up this leg just a smidge. I'm using a much thinner pen. You know, like if I pulled one of these, right, and then I went to the color layer. What do we think of that? That look a little bit better, maybe? Oh my god. My god. What is this music that sounds like I'm about to lose my best friend on the plains of Africa? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me, chat. Sorry. I don't know why I said that either. Right. You know what? I think I'm going to call it. What the fuck is that? Whatever it is, it's gone now. Do we like it? Is it serviceable? Is it like not shit? I'll bring up the I'll bring up that one. And I'll bring up Smug Rebecca, and that'll be like the 2 reference images. I don't even know where I would fucking put them both. I'll do that. There we go. Or you know what? No, I liked it the first way. There. Boom. Right. Now. Nonky Jong. Nonky Jong. I should still have Nonky Jong in my references. I think. Let me double check. Where is he? Where is my boy? There he is. My sweet, beautiful boy. The man, the myth, the legend. Nonkus Jongus. Esquire. Where do we want him? Do we want him to just have him like here on like the hem? Where do we want him? Or
Ninky Tatats.
wait, what? So you want Nonky Jong to be a tattoo? Hold on then. Ooh. Undo that. There. You know what? I'm gonna give Nonky Jong his own dedicated layer. Maybe, maybe I put him on the hem of the shirt here. That looks pretty good. Right? And then, you know what? I'm just gonna do the usual. I'm going to trace him. And then once I've traced him, hold on. What was the Nonky Jong layer? That one. Chat, remember layer 5 for me. So I can see what I'm drawing. I'm a retard. Got a little we got a little nonky jong. We happy? And then you know what? Got our own little nonky jong, little nonkus jongus. We can resize and shift and move and spin around. Ah, press the wrong button. What do we think? Oh, my back. Nongers. Yes, Nongers. We did it. We happy? Rebecca's looking good. Nonky Jong looking good. Oh, don't even know how to continue. Oh no, wait. Where's the shade layer? This one? Yes. Okay, we'll call it there. I'm looking and I can't really see anything more that I would want to add. Maybe like... maybe like a little thing here to connote that it's like going behind... ooh. Connote that it's going like behind her arm or something. Maybe a little bit more here. She's like leaning. Oops. Just literally just like fucking tidying up the line work and shit. Anything else that anybody can see that thinks that should be tweaked, changed, added, or removed? I think it looks not too bad to me. Every time I look over it, it's just like...
Here breath.
Hearer's breath? What? Every time I look over it, it's just Barkeep and Elusive trying to wrangle a very drunk John. Ear? What about the ear? Ear? Eat it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can't he? Oh, he wants to eat her ear, is that it? I think he's saying it's big, looks like candy. Okay. It's not candy. It's very much not candy. He's just a cannibal. Oh, alright, okay, fuck it. I'm calling it there because I'm tired as fuck and it's 3:15 in the morning. Okay, oh Jesus wept, I just realised. This one? I can't actually remember. Why did it change the file? There we go. That will have Rebecca. There we go. And fucking save. Okay. So we'll see who's streaming. Let me have a look. As usual, any recommendations? Otherwise, I'll just pick somebody from this, from the list of people that I know that are currently online. It'll show him all of this when he wakes up, all of it, including my intense judgment of him at this moment. I sent at streaming. What does that mean? What does that mean? Right, who's streaming? Nimpy's streaming, Tado's streaming, Crucy's streaming. Oh, we haven't raided Tado in a bit. Tado's good. Streaming Cheetan? I don't think Cheetan's streaming. Well, at least I don't see him. Nope. Cheetan's not streaming, sadly. Tado is another streamer. I know her. Well, I knew her before, but I kind of like know more of her through Kaneko. She got a new model recently, so maybe we'll go say hi to her. She's a good lass. She's good. She's one of the good ones. I mean, John. She's a Fujo, so you know, you'll have so much in common. Right, hold on. I've got a fucking fight around my drawing tablet. That's what she wants you to think. No, I made ever so slight fun of her on Twitter for being a Fujo, and she got very upset. I was just poking fun. Like, I'm just poking fun. It's like, oh, okay. You're cool then. What's a Fujo? She likes media depicting men having romantic encounters with men. You'd ask her about it. Sure, she would be very happy to go into excruciating detail. Oh, thanks for following Half Demon Max. Liking reading gay things, but yes, and observing media depicting the same. Oh, right. But anyway, right. We'll send you over to Tado. She has a good sort. I'm sure you'll have fun with her. Hobo, yes, hobo. Anyway, John, please drink lots of water and go to bed. Oh, anyway, right. I'm raiding. Thanks everybody for stopping by. It's always very, very much appreciated. And I'll see you. I'm still going to take tomorrow off, but I'll probably be back on Tuesday. So I'll see you then.